I'm gonna do a little art first, and then do Rain World. So yeah, we're gonna do Rain World, but I need to eat food. I haven't eaten at all today. Yeah, no food at all for me today. Kind of problematic. I will mute myself while I'm eating so that I'll have to hear that. But just letting you know. I just want to make sure everything's doing what it should be doing. Everything appears to be doing what it should be doing. Uh, let's just show what I have been working on. Yes, there's something secret going on. New secrets. I finished more friendo art. Haven't really done much. I'm working on more of the pantheon of the War of Gods, and these two. Wait, come on, go! I want to open the drawing. I've been working on this drawing. Uh, these two are members of the Pantheon Destruction. They are. Let me just reset my. Well, there we go. Um, it's Valentine and Seven. They are twins. Gosh, the music's really loud in my ears. They're twins. They're called the Twins of Sin. And sorry, I forgot something over behind me. Um, so Valentine is the goddess of lust and envy, and Seven is the god of luck and greed. And so they're two rabbits, and they're kind of like in Vegas. That's where they live, and the two of them like to play games with people. Like they like to manipulate people. That's why they're part of the Pantheon of Destruction and not the Pantheon of Creation. So I've kind of gotten most of the drawing done for Valentine. Now I'm working Seven, and this is going to actually be posted in two different pieces. So it's going to be just Valentine, just Seven, and then the bigger piece of them together. I will. I do this little thing, so now I'll pull it up first so you see. Now if I'm muted, you see this little icon by me, this little icon down here, so that one I know I'm muted because it will automatically turn on if I'm muted or if I intentionally press it. So um if it does look like I'm randomly talking and I'm muted, it might be because I'm eating as well. So we're just going to draw while I eat, and then once I finish, we're gonna go to Rain World. Yes. It's gonna mute myself so I can eat and doodle. And feel free to talk to me. I will unmute and chat to people if they want me to. See, like that was me eating and not talking. Like, wanting to let you know. I really need to fix the setup. I have a bowl of ramen to my right, and I have my drawing tablet to my left. I really need to get hand tracking because they could actually see me like moving my hands. I probably will get hand tracking soon though. I just don't have the funds for it yet. Uh, but I have my phone in the middle, my iPad to the left, my keyboard to the right, and a bowl of ramen to my right. So it's kind of a big mess. So in order to get to my hotkeys, I have to like reach all the way over and press the button versus it just being right in front of me. So just letting people know. I keep slaying over to the side. My model's like all the way over here. I need a. I can spend my tablet, is to the left, so I keep leaning like I'm off the screen. Might okay. I'm just gonna for now. Let's see. No, not the Windows key. Oh, no, wrong button. Wait, wrong button again. Uh, I don't know what I'm pressing. There we go. Now I can just move myself over and come back to OBS. And I don't have chat again. Well, everything's there we go. It's telling me if I'm too high on the screen. Now I can lean over a little bit and not be so far over that you can't see me. Because why would I have a 3 model if you just can't see me ever? And my little mute thing is all the way over to the side. So let me just, I should, I feel, I should just stick it to my model. Okay, I'm just, no, because I can't tie that to a hotkey. I need to figure out a way to tie that stuff to hotkeys so I can just stick the mute button to my model. I think it's really cute when I'm nursing. Whenever I go to take a bite of food, my model goes, yeah, 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 yeah. Like it sticks its tongue out. Just, mm. I feel like I can actually see the model going, like it's actually chewing. So you can actually tell what I'm doing before, without having to hear me all the time. I like that green. Like it's usually just my sketch screen, but for some reason I really like that green on this character because I'm gonna make their clothing kind of like I don't know, like a lucky green almost. Like it just reminds me of luck. Oh, forgot to include the top of shirt. The top of the jacket thing. Wait, do I want to make that just thinking about the roulette wheel? If I want to just make that like embroidered or an actual mark, I think I'll leave it as it is. Well, that's actually not right. Should make that. Hmm. Should have been doing this from the start. Yeah, I really should have been doing this where I line all three and then do it. Oh, right. No. Let's see, how does this look? I like that. Okay. Now, how do these two look together? Oh, I really like them together. Originally, I tried to do it like the character kind of against a I tried to do seven like leaning up against a wall, but I just could not get that perspective right. So I moved to having the two characters lean against each other. Is this layer important? Nope, not important. And it's just the middle line, which actually I should keep. I should keep that layer because that tells me where I'm going to cut the image into two different images. Thinking, what do I want to do next? I'm gonna make up a bite of ramen. I will probably have to figure out a better setup for eating because of what I'm gonna do soon. I will, because I'm planning on do something. I'm planning to do something different during September. Um, you're just gonna see a lot more wolf. You're just gonna see a lot more Gemini showing up. Um, if certain things occur. If they don't occur, then I might just, you still might see me stream more, just because I'll have more time. Um, but if I'm going for a lot longer in the day, potentially, um, I gotta figure out how to manage space on my desk so I'm not gonna end up knocking a bowl of ramen over and ruining my computer. Because that would suck. Where it's like, oh no, I have to go back to laptop streaming. I don't want to go back to laptop streaming. It's really hard to laptop stream. I didn't when I because it's actually almost been a year since I started streaming. I started streaming last year in October. What was it? I can actually look. When did I start? Either it was because there was actually I chose a specific day to start streaming. Either it was on a full moon, because my character's a lichen wolf, or it was on Halloween. Uh, let's see, what was it? I think it was what? Why did I choose that day? I really don't know why. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing art today. I just I missed a message I was looking at to see when my first stream was and why I chose that. Because I swore I chose it because there was like a full moon or something. Like there was something about it. But apparently not. Apparently I didn't choose that. Yeah. Right now I'm doing art. I'm working on this series. So this is called the War of Gods. It comes, it takes place after this part of my lore, which is the StarTech versus EmberTech. So this is the story part I'm working on is part 3 of my story. So this is StarTech versus EmberTech was part 2. It was between one of my characters. I can. It was between Starblast and Pyrox. Yeah, there. So it was. I want to draw the first part of my story. I actually haven't because it's. Why did I just redline on my mic? Apparently, I talked really loud just now. Um, the in the second part of the story, um, Silver Starblast, or the moderator, my bot, because he's a really important part of the story. He creates a tech company, or StarTech, and there's the members of StarTech, and then this rival corporation, um, EmberTech, and EmberTech was created by Pyrox, who's a deranged fox. He's wants to literally burn the entire world down just because he's insane. And so I created all these characters. I think so Toxin, who was a sludge wolf. Um, there's Hive, who I actually drew for a friend. Is actually a friend Sona that is part of the story, just for one part. There's Snowfall, which was never really a completed piece. This is Snowfall. I never really completed her piece just because it just didn't settle with like how I wanted her. Uh, no, come on. Yeah. Um, some characters I had drawn before, but this was Flora. She was like it's kind of a guardian of the forest, so she was on StarTech. Uh, Lucifer, who was in this story, he was in charge of watching over all the fallen gods, all of the evil gods. And when you hang around with the wrong people for a millennia, they tend to rub off on you. So he becomes kind of a fallen god because they've driven him insane. He's become a fallen god himself. And he follows this little guy. This little guy is fun. He's in part of the part I'm working on now, the War of Gods. His name is Primaris. He is a celestial. So in this story, one of the highest gods. The Celestials are in charge of basically managing the entire universe. His mother is called Nala Crystalwing. He was given the power of like the celestial balance from his mother, except for the fact the power drove him kind of insane, and he was like, "Why do the gods, with all their power, not take action?" So he stole a sword, the sword he has, which is a blade of shattered reality, and then all of his crystals on his chest and everything. You notice how they're all kind of really broken and shattered almost, or they look like that. They're kind of fragmented more. That's because shattered reality. And he joins EmberTech just because he's like, a chance to gain some power. And then he's the one who convinces Lucifer to join him. And then there's the deranged fox himself, Pyrox. He that's not armor he's wearing. He literally upgraded himself so that he can burn down the world faster and more efficiently. So like yeah, he built upon himself to try to make himself more powerful, and his technology is all surrounding power enhancement. But there's kind of a cost because he can he built into his technology mind control. That's how he takes control of some people. And then the big battle scene, which was on the left, you see Star Blast. Then there's Gemini, and then Ocean, who's similar to Toxin. She's actually they are have water power. Actually, not. I always trip them up. It's River, not Ocean. River. I remember my character's own character's name. They're they because they can change gender at will. Then there's Flora, and then there's Snowfall at the top. And then the other half, you see Pyrox, Primaris, Toxin, Lucifer, and Hive. And then that brings the next part where you have the War of Gods, which involves Primaris has now trying to build his own pantheon of destruction to take down his mother. Yes, he has some parent issues. And this is his mother, Nala Crystalwing, High Celestial and Guardian of the Universe. And she was kind of just the leader of the pantheon of gods, but then when they all shattered and stuff, when it all chaos, now they have these other gods. So like Echo, god of sound, he's a bat, and um, so that's gonna be Inferno. I haven't drawn him yet. He's supposed to be a phoenix. He's part of the Pantheon of Destruction. He is connected to Pyrox, just as like a he kind of gave him a little bit of extra power almost. Then there's Sasha Revolution, god of innovation, part of the Pantheon of Creation. Um, Sola. Sola is in this story Fenris the Wolf's sister. In this story, Fenris is the god of shadows, and Sola is the god of light. They hate each other. Sola becomes part of the Pantheon of Destruction because her brother, who was originally locked away in like a godly prison, escapes, helps Gemini, and then gets praised. And so Sola's like, really? He was supposed to be the bad guy. He was supposed to be the bad guy. Why is he getting praised for being the bad guy and breaking out of prison? So she's like, fine. If you don't like me, then I'll show you what true evil can be. I'll show you what a bad guy is then. If you're not gonna, like, I'll make sure you know what that is. And so she joins the Pantheon of Destruction. There's Nala. And then I'm drawing two more members of the Pantheon of Destruction, Valentine and Seven. Yeah, a lot of work. And that's just two of the three parts. The first part is just Merlin. It's basically when kind of Eternia of this world becomes more magical. It's not as much detail to it. It's just my character escapes from a compound, finds Star Blast, so then it kind of goes from there. But yeah, I'm just doodling the Twins of Sin. I had this idea yesterday. I was like thinking, like, what do I want to do? Then just a song comes on. Yes, the lore is insanely deep. And the thing is, I hold it all up in my head. I barely write down any of it. If you do look at my social media posts, you'll actually see the lore kind of play out with like the different characters. But yeah, I think I could. Well, I have, but tried to at least. I could write a book with all my lore, and I would love to eventually like actually write a whole story with all of this, and I think it would be really really cool. But I have tried, but then I just get too complicated. If you think what my lore is deep now, if you were to look at one of my original stories, it had 300 named characters. 300. Yeah, I went too insane. I went overboard. I had like a whole spreadsheet to try to keep track of them. But the nice thing is I have pulled some of their names from it. Like, yeah, yeah. So, Nala was from the original story. Um, Gemini was from the original story. Uh, Starblast was originally like just originally just Silver. Then it became Silver Samuel Starblast. Um, some of the other characters are newer. Pyrox has been a longer character. He's always been an antagonist, but yeah. I should I should make like a copy of my original lore sheet and share it because like the original just character sheet and share it because it's a mess. But for an ADHD brain like mine, it was the only way I could sort it out. So now let's do kind of the let's go back to doing the drawing of the characters before I get so sidetracked with describing my own lore I forget what I'm doing. I also need to keep eating food because it's a good idea to eat food. Yeah, it was gonna be a book series. My original story was gonna be a book series. It was like 20 books long, and I would write like half a book and then move on. I think I finished one story, one book. Now, well, then I kept changing around the order. So like I always had like three books at the beginning of the story, and then I combined those all into one book, and it was called The Complete World. And actually, these symbols they have come from that story. They were the symbols of originally the symbols of order and chaos. So the symbols were like just like this. Let me just draw it cleaner. This and this. Originally, let's see, this like this symbol like that. This one was, oh, what was that? That was chaos, and this was order. And then there's two other symbols that were like this and this, and then this was like light, and this was dark, and they all like they went together to make this bigger like symbol. There was like the complete world. I went too complicated because I was trying to like break the fourth wall. Apparently, like I tried to break the fourth wall and kind of also the fifth wall in the story. Where like the characters were supposed to kind of almost come out of the story, and like it was like the author has the most power in the world because they control time, and yeah, it was a mess. Um, I would pull it up and show it, but I don't want to. I don't know if it has any information about like my real name and everything. And I don't really want to. I don't want to dox myself. That's why I use it. Why I use Gemini, because I don't allows me to live almost two different lives. One of the wolf and one of the person. And I kind of always like being, I kind of like the story of the wolf more. The life of the wolf. But it is helpful when I have, because I wrote down like in my old stories, I wrote down everything. I had so many notes, so much information. And the nice thing is I can take all that information in those old notes and reuse them. So all like the characters and stuff like that, I can bring it into my new stories and use them um as names, and I don't have to like come up with as much of a character. Now I have been coming up with more new characters lately, but like a lot of the a lot of them are sometimes based off old characters. Now there's some characters I'm like, I'm not gonna ever reuse their name because I had in my original story there was something called like the Evils, and that was like the big antagonist. And half their names were unpronounceable. They were literally random letters. I don't know why I did that. I think it was supposed to be like just type out random letters and then make something bad about it. I do enjoy, as you can tell, I love creating stories. I've been doing it since I was 5, or at least since I was 5, probably earlier. I just never stopped. Kind of how I deal with stress of the world is just by telling a story, escape to another world. I mean, that's what kind of what you do when you read a book. You were transported to another world. That's what I want my streams to be. Is like join me in this other world that's not as chaotic as the real one. Because the world is chaos. And yes, I enjoy some good chaos, but not when it's every single minute. Every single minute of chaos is just too much. This little fluffy wolf cannot handle all the chaos. So I just, you know, I just get to tell my stories, and that's how I cope with it. I mean, like this character, Gemini, you know, all this is kind of what brought me out of some really tough places, because it's like I could just, when it was just almost too much, I could just rhyme, just almost, you know, like a play, just act out Gemini instead, and just kind of distance myself from all the chaos. And it really, really saved me at times. And ever since I've really, used, create made Gemini my Sona, I've been happier. Sorry if this is just too much like realness for right now. If it's too much, then I could I can drop it. But I just you know it's how I feel right now. And that and music really help. Like the um, as far as telling stories, music really helps me. But music really helps me escape reality. Because like when I'll act out my stories, I'll put my earbuds in and kind of like lip sync my character. It almost feels more real. Like it just helps me, play out the story. And I've probably told 400 different versions of this story of Gemini. Each one is always like somewhat unique and it then similar to the other one, and like just like a second life. And it takes on its own life to it almost. Like the characters almost tell their own story. I stopped becoming the writer of the story. I've become more of a part of it. Yeah. It's also music gives me my what I call spark. And it's kind of like a burst of creativity. So like when I was trying to come up with these two characters, Valentine and Seven, I was just listening to music, and it's kind of like just like some way the beat moves or something. Like I see this image in my head, like I see like, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. And I just see it from there, and I'm like, hmm. And then if it's like, oh, that's a really, really, really good idea, I'll go and I have a channel on my Discord. It's just called Notes, and it's literally anytime I get a good idea, I'll just write it down there. And it feels really good when I get like the spark because it's like, ooh, I have an idea. There are times like when I'm drawing, I will literally just well, the music I'm playing right now, it comes across right. The music does play right. There is music playing. I just want to make sure that there's actually music coming across the stream. If it's not, then that would be a problem. Because I actually can't listen to the VOD because the music doesn't actually come across the VOD, you know. But I've been recently listening to hardcore. I actually have that on my playlist. I can jump to that. Okay, good, good, good. Because I can't after the stream, I can't tell if I have it because it doesn't save to the VOD because otherwise I'll get copyrighted. Let's see. I've been listening to music like this style. Sometimes it's just like just get that idea. I get like all like I literally start laughing. I can't stop myself because I'm like I have the idea. It's just something about the sounds that just you know affects me. In fact, I've been playing this music really, really loud in my ears. Like, I probably shouldn't be listening to that loud, but it's like, just need to get in the zone. I need to set up the ability for you to actually see what the music's name is, because I don't have that set up. And I do listen. Most of my current playlist though is songs written by furries. I just, they're just good. I just really like them. Oh no, that line's not right. That line, ugh, I don't like that. No, that line needs to be a little bit more. Why is it doing that? No, 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 don't do that. Don't get really messed up. Also, why is this song so quiet? The song is really quiet. Okay, no, I just listen to this. There, a little bit louder. Really need to turn on audio balancing, but it kind of get really weird, like messed up. I think I forgot something with your camera. Uh, um, I realized she didn't have eyebrows. That's kind of a problem. She should have eyebrows. Hmm. Alright, that's fixed. Just see my how long I've been going for. Oh, I forgot to put the lettering on the cards before I delete that layer. That's kind of problematic. Um, Procreate. Looks like well, I try to use my Apple Pencil, but it doesn't work. This app right here, the one I'm moving. I use that app for drawing. It's a paid app, Apple only. Um, but I really like using it. There's a couple features that I'm like, I really want, like, I want more advanced perspective editing. Like we're going to adjust the perspective guides. Because I used to use Sketchbook, which worked. Except I would get to too many layers and it would just break. It just couldn't handle it. But I really like using Procreate. It's a lot cleaner. I've heard of that. I've heard of. I can't even pronounce it for some reason. Brain's just like, we forgot how to pronounce this word. Uh, Kurtra. Okay, forgive me. I sometimes do bad with new words. But I've heard of that. I got an iPad specifically. Oh, I put my hand in front of my camera on my phone, so it's like, your face tracking is gonna freeze. I prefer using iPad because I can use my Apple Pencil. I got a, let's see, I have it in my stream information. What version I have of an iPad? I should mute Twitch before it doubles up audio. Uh, I have a 10th generation iPad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I use a 10th generation iPad with an Apple Pencil. I got the iPad actually on sale. I was like, oh, it's on sale. I should get this now. Um, it's kind of like it was a bigger purchase. Is this music really loud on the other side? I might have to turn it down for myself at least. It's only like a third of my volume, but it might come across really loud. What's this? Oh, right. Don't forget the one suite, the one suit. Mess it up. It is a little loud. I can turn it down a little bit. There. I listen to my audio from music comes directly from the music player. It doesn't come from OBS, so I don't hear what you guys hear. I don't want to I don't end up doubling up my audio and messing everything up because Chrome does not like doing the whole different audios. It's just the one suit that's really hard to draw the symbol. It's got an ace up his sleeve. Right. Let's get back to all the hard lines. I probably use like artist terms. They're like, yeah, that's not what it's actually called. Like, the thicker lines are kind of like my harder lines because they're like more exact. Just, oh, that's just the term I use. Actually, I should leave these as a thinner line just because, uh, it's gonna be like they're cards. They're super thin. So I still haven't decided which one of the siblings I'm gonna put Like their lines over the other one. I cannot get that one curve.
Guys, if we can hit 15 likes, I will actually be killing it.
Mm, I probably should take that song off. Yeah, thank you. Okay, now the music. Oh my goodness, I really need to turn on audio stabilizer. But I don't want to mess around with Apple Music right now. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. But thank you for. Yeah, it takes a long time to really get comfortable with even your own art style. It's like I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. The thing I love playing around with is color. I love playing around with like different colors and stuff. You can tell probably by my other art. Yeah, yeah. I was listening to something and it was like ABBA came on. I'm like, oh, I gotta add that. Well, it's like completely different from all the rest of my music, but I listen to a variety of music. Okay, I keep forgetting. I need to actually eat. I have a bowl of ramen next to me, and I keep forgetting. I need to actually eat it because otherwise I won't be have had any food at all today. I have all of disc one of their greatest hits on my stream playlist, so it will still come up more. Yes, yes, ramen. It's ramen with carrots and spinach though. It's shrimp ramen with carrots and spinach as well. To make it healthy. I don't like how sharp that line came at the end. I don't like how it almost became like a spear. That one part of the line. I don't want that. I want the spear point to be at the end of the staff. It is. It's like at first when I had it, I'm like at first when I was making it, I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna be good. Then I try it, I'm like, huh, it's actually really good. Like it even smells good. Okay, let's see. I should probably define this just a little bit. Now, if you spot anything that I should add to these characters that would like be like, oh, that's a really good idea, then be free to tell me. Just gonna eat a little. I'm thinking of making um Seven's like outfit green and have kind of like fainter green markings, so he's gonna be like, kind of like a white rabbit. That's part of his inspiration. It comes from the white rabbit, and kind of the Mad Hatter as well. Um, and then Valentine kind of gets some of her inspiration almost from if you've ever seen Hazbin Hotel, Valentino. Let's just see. His poses were trickier though. Like to try to get them like the him to hold the cards that way was kind of tricky to make it not look like his arm is really not in the right place. I do like those poses. Those I do like how this is coming out. Now for color. My favorite part. Let's start with Valentine, because I don't know as much about what the color I'm gonna do for Valentine. So then I come over here. I save all my characters' palettes, all my characters' palettes. So as you can see, I have a lot of different color palettes, and it's because I actually reuse them. Like, what was it? My color palette for a character called Tempo has a really good gold, so I used his gold, like his good set of gold shades. Like, because gold requires like 3 or 4 different colors to actually get gold to come out, and then for like a silver, a metal, I have colors, and then I kind of just have my sketch colors, my sketch rainbow, because it's really helpful to have like just preset bunch of colors I can just use, just for like when I'm sketching that are not anything specific. Should probably pull that green and bring it up into their color palette, just so I remember that. Let's see. I want. I have a good pink already. I want. Let's see. Let's just go to here. I don't want it to be too bright pink, but I don't want it to be not pink enough. No, that's definitely too small. No, it's not bright enough. What I should do is definitely change the background color to something I'm not using at all. So I can tell the difference between white and pink. Or the white of the color that she's gonna be wearing. I'll go with this pink for now. Okay, I am drawing on the right layer. Good. Let me check something. Let's see. I just have a general. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I actually save it. 'Cause sometimes my colors don't save, and it's like, no, I need that color. The lore of these two. Okay, so they're younger gods. So they have 2 older siblings. I'm gonna draw later. Their older siblings represent the other two card suits. So these two represent, the hearts and the clubs. So I'll just go on different layers so I don't mess myself up. This is Seven. Seven is the god of luck and greed. He basically manipulates luck itself. So they both live in Vegas, and he will go into casinos, and he's more on the casino side. So he's more make money for the house. He can literally like use his magic, and it's like let's say you have a full house in your hand, like of cards. He can change it so you have a horrible hand just with his magic. That's what he does. And or like a roulette wheel, he can literally alter the end result. and it doesn't even appear as he's cheating because he's just using magic, and so he enjoys messing with people's greed. Valentine, on the other hand, enjoys playing with people's emotions, like making them envious of her and what she has, and that's how she gets her power, through envy and lust. Their other two siblings, I haven't decided their name, but one of them is Fortune and the other one is Wisdom. And they're good gods. The other two are better gods. And the other two, Fortune is just naturally wealthy and brings wealth back to people. So the other two are against the house. And then the one of Wisdom can play any like casino game and is better at not necessarily odds, but playing the game itself, like the numbers of the machine itself. Like, oh, there's been 12 people going to this machine and that machine. Like, he can predict things exactly. And I'm going to draw the other two, and the other two are the older siblings, and they're a big family because also they're rabbits, so big families. Sorry if it's a bit confusing. I still am working out some of the story of them. I only came. These two were technically only created yesterday. Mm. But I just when I first saw it, I'm like, when I was like coming up with their idea, I'm like, ooh. It's like I was listening to a song and I kind of just saw like seven, like this like rabbit and like this kind of like money green, like, almost like a lucky green color, like a leprechaun green like suit. Like I can almost see the image before I even start drawing it, and I'm like, this looks like a good character. Then then the name came to me like seven. It's like lucky number seven, and like started coming to me. It's kind of how my art uh comes to me. Is it's like sometimes like when people don't say like art doesn't like you don't get good at things overnight. Well, sometimes I get my ideas literally like overnight. It's kind of it's how I work. When I create their the my blue sky post of them, I'll actually have clear lore and short lore because blue sky only allows me like 300 characters, so like 300 like letters or something max. So I actually have to be really concise with the lore. I want that line to be straighter. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was. It's kind of what it gave me. Yeah, when I was first like thinking of them, like, yeah, it does kind of give me like the white rabbit. I don't think I'm gonna do all like the shading and stuff today. I think I'm just gonna focus on, just giving them some color. And then they each have the symbol, this symbol on their shoulder because all of the in this piece, all of the gods have it. They have one of the two symbols. So this character has the that kind of uh, sharp eight like symbol, and that's the symbol of creation, as you can tell like by the Pantheon of Creation little mark. And then this character has on their crown the symbol of this destruction. Yeah, yeah. I wanted them to be kind of like sly but villainous, or like clever and fun, but still like mischievous and like they appear to be reasonable and but they're really trying to they really have bigger ideas in mind. But yeah, like the Queen of Hearts. That's what Queen of Hearts kind of gave me. It was more the inspiration. Like it gave me like the came Valentine came to me after seven. Like the idea for Valentine came to me after seven because I'm like, what if he had a sister that like matched his energy? And it's also really funny is the little this the feather. I forgot how to draw feathers, so I have this big binder of hand drawn art that I've done, and I'm like, I drew Captain Hook a long time ago just for fun, and I'm like, I drew a feather on his hat. Yes, yes, to use their charm to deceive people, absolutely. Like they're not like warring evil, like I'm gonna take you out or something. They're more, I'm gonna secretly rob you of all of your riches. And it won't even be illegal. Like, there's no way you can even stop me because it's technically all legal. Because how can you prove it's magic? No. I'm trying to decide how if I'm what I'm going to do with this the dress, like the coloring. Because I think I might do kind of a almost like a checkerboard pattern with the colors. Yeah, that would even be more like Alice in Wonderland if I do it. Let's do this. Trying to decide which color I want to do with which side. Hmm. I'll do white on this side. Make sure these lines are really sharp so it looks like a actually looks kind of it looks like a dress, not just colors on a character. Just like make sure these look really clean. Sorry if I make anybody like motion sick with just spinning around the screen a lot. It's just that's how I get some of these arcs. I think I know what this song is from. Yes, I do know exactly what this song is from, I think. Yes. It's like this one's from Rain World. I had is like most of the main Rain World playlist. After I heard like one song, like the one random song that was like, there's a rave going on next door in that Rain World. I will probably actually play Rain World today. I'm just eating ramen, and it's not the best idea to try to eat and play Rain World at the same time. I mean, it might be really funny when I die 12 times because I have like ramen mouth. I'm like, no! You know, I could have done these on different layers, but the where I might be blending isn't really going to be close to any of the other layer, any of the other sections. need to find like a really bright red. I think I'm gonna use like a really bright red for the hearts. Just want to do this. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I don't want that filling in. Hmm. I think I can play with it and make it work. And then mess around with the effects after. I'll make it work. Let's see, what kind of a brighter pink closer to red? Let's see how this looks. Hmm. Oh, ooh, no, oh, I have a better idea. This is where I like to play with effects. So I have these like I don't know other brushes that I'll mess around with to create very very specific effects. So what we can do here. So now I kind of create crystals, more like magic crystals. So take a kind of a preset brush, and then I just blur the brush, blur the after effect. Now let's make sure this is all clean. I might go back to the other way without blurring it. It always looks like I'm leaning just like this. It's not looking like I'm leaning forward. Yeah, this looks. Mm, I'll work with that. Nope. Hmm. Oh, got to actually blur it. No, don't want to zoom all the way out. I don't like those edges as much. I'll fix them. Oh, come on. There we go. Now I need more. Hey. Be careful not to spill my ramen. That would be very bad. It's like, that would be both sad and really bad if the ramen just went and spilled all over the floor. Or worse, on my PC. Which probably, I should probably switch which side my iPad and the ramen are on. But I don't want to end up spilling it doing that. Now I'm going to give a little bit of color to him. I like this green. I really like this green. Not to hide. The odds out of I don't know how many songs. Out of 483 songs. Wait, what? It keeps doing that with that one song. I'm just gonna play a specific song just 'cause. For some reason, with those two, there's a song that won't play, and then it plays one song twice. I don't know why. It might make it a little difficult when both the like semi-hard lines, or when the reference lines for like ones that don't have any actual like line to them. It's just kind of an invisible line. And when the invisible lines and the fill color are the same color, kind of makes it a little tricky. Actually, I do really like that green. I'm gonna give it some more depth, but I like the green. This one too. No, 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 no. Oh, I nearly forgot. Nearly forgot to save the color. And it's actually a color I can't really easily get back because the brush I was using tend to distort color, so good thing I got that. Let's see how they look next to each other. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna get a darker green. What? I don't want to do that yet because I want that to be a different kind of color effect. Oh, okay. No, 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 don't do that. No, don't fill in the entire drawing. Why is it doing this? Oh, that's why. What did you get to eat? That green, that green. We're keeping these characters kind of really simple, like, colors for their clothing. I'm not as good with, like, clothing colors, but I'm good with creating really wild effects with the clothing itself. Let's see. What these look like together. Yeah, I was doing it kind of like a lucky green, like, uh, like a leprechaun, almost like that kind of look, like that green. I think I'm gonna do on the base of these. Is there a color there? I'm just trying to tell if there's a color in my color palette. I'm gonna do like either like a. I'm doing its own layer, so I don't. If I don't like it, I can just get rid of it. Trying to tell if I want black or like a dark brown. No, brown. No, I think I actually have a good brown that I've used for something. Let's see. I have a really pretty brown. Ooh, yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, that's a kind of a problem when I forgot to draw the backside of this. Not a big deal, but kind of important. Hmm, I like that. So I forgot that these were on the jacket and the pants were on two different layers. And the I don't know what's called, like the trim. Trim can be on the same layer for both pieces. This could be the same color and the same effect. I'm going to show you the worst part of any drawing. This. You turn off like the heavier lines, and you're left with all these weird white spots. So you're like, what are these like unfilled spots? It's like, it doesn't look good. It's because it's been covered up by the thicker lines. Why is that there? No, not extra line. There. And then you get these. Like this extra. Where does that come from? Where's that coming from? Just gonna clean up some of these lines. The edges of these. No, I want to erase there, not add more. All the mess. Luckily, most of this won't be even really visible, like any of these errors, but I don't want them to be there. Yeah, like that, like that. Now let's go back and do. So let's turn off the thicker lines and then do this. I think I'll make. Yeah, I'll make this. No, actually, I want that in a different layer. That band's gonna be kind of shiny, so I want that on its own layer. Um, yes, they have two other siblings, and the other two siblings are also twins. So there's these two twins, and then there's two other twins. The other two twins are older. They're older, and yes, the other two are um protagonists. These two are antagonists, but the other two siblings are protagonists. I haven't drawn them or really named them yet. One's Fortune, and one's going to be with the God of Fortune, and one's going to be the God of Wisdom. Oops. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out, because I think I'm going to make the God of, I don't know, I feel like the God of Fortune is just a blue. Like, there's just a blue to him. And I'm going to change the colors on the cards to match the four suits by the colors of the gods. So, like, the pink, the green, I think a blue, and then think for wisdom I could do red. Like that kind of might no, because it's pink. Pink's too close. Blue. Could go more of an orange. Haven't decided. So I'll figure that out. Now time to give some detailing to the actual character. Let's use some let's use the same color, but we're gonna make it semi-transparent. So when it actually goes with the character, it's a different color. Oh, yeah, purple. Purple was that. Now I gotta write that down. See, this is why I write down things. Eh, move over, bowl ramen. Can't get to the letter R. Eh, a really good idea. Write down my notes. I have like so many notes. Some of them are like, I need to pull a ref sheet for somebody. I need to uh, write down an emote idea. Just need to keep track of all those things, or else I will lose track. Of like tiny details, I will end up losing track if it's not like there's not something I've repeated in my head like 40 times. Like Gemini's like the personality Gemini, I've repeated in my head like a million times. But when it's a tiny idea, I have to write it down or I will forget it. So there, I've written that the idea for a purple for the character. The thing about me is like I will already be thinking about the next thing I'm doing. Like right now, like I'm kind of thinking about those other two characters. That like, what pose do I want them to be in? How do I want them to look? 'Cause I think I'm like I want them to be a little bit nicer, like less trying to deceive people. So this will be kind of more faint. All these markings will be more faint. Gonna need to figure out like the perfect shade of like a whitish, not a pure white, but like a white-ish for the because I think I'm gonna use the same shade of white for all four rabbits. Um, I haven't decided exactly what shade. So yes, because I don't want it to be like too, like just exact like pure white. I don't think it's gonna look good. No, let's make this a little bit less visible. Hide these. And then smooth out some of these lines. And down to like the soupy part of the ramen, where it's just like the liquid. That is a really, really bright pink. I did not realize how bright that was. Oh, that almost hurts. I think it's not gonna get. Ow. That's actually really bright. It's really good. It's a really good flavor. It's also like the only flavor I have. Usually I have sometimes like four different flavors available, but this one I was like I I didn't remember to buy the rest. I got like one big massive box of them 'cause this is like the instant ramen. I I love and hate this pink because this pink's so bright. It's like it hurts your eyes, but it's also like it's so bright. It's perfect. Well, okay, it doesn't come off as super bright on stream. I don't know why or at least it doesn't for me. But on my iPad, it's like it hurts your eyes pink. Yeah, it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna keep it like just extremely pink because it's almost like almost a little distracting. But I'm gonna keep it pretty close, so it's just gonna be like just a little bit more faint, just so that's not. I mean, I might turn it back up a little bit about here, just because there's almost two. Like I like the color, but not the sheer brightness. But I will use this color for sure, like this, and its own as the iris or the yeah me not knowing what part of the body I'm even talking about. Oh, that's almost freaky. It's almost a little freaky though. It's off-putting with that bright of pink. I don't know. It's kind of a little like oh yeah. I think I want it to be a little bit darker for the eye. Maybe this more? Okay, that's a little bit better because it was almost like it's just too bright. Still, it's a little freaky. I had to find something. Um, here's how I can here's how I can figure this out. I can do the other parts of the eye and then play around with the color. Let's fill in the other parts of the eye and then mess around with the color of the eye. Let's mess around that color of the iris. Oh, that's why it's off-putting. The lines are all the lines are different sizes. Okay, let's fix that. There's one way I can fix it. Yeah, copy, paste. That looks less freaky. That looks freaky. There we go. Let's just mess. Let's look at it from here. Hmm. Ooh, I like that. Just like purple. Yeah, I like that more. Like kind of a not well, it's not a purple purple. It's like a pinkish purple. I'm getting colors are so bright, it's disorienting. I mean, the other thing is when you have these super bright colors, it starts to dilute the other colors. Like now, like the other pink on the dress doesn't look as bright as what it should be. I want to get a different pink, much lighter. Let's go over the nose. Give me her pink nose. I think I'll do the same ear color and nose color for all of them. Because it kind of just makes more sense if they're all siblings. Now, here's something I love doing. Kind of my signature with art. I will take this. I will take a. No, I wanted the darker color. I will take a darker color. I will go over the eye. I will turn that to a clipping mask. Then I take my white pen. It looks a little strange now, but I gotta make sure this is the right size. It has to be pretty close to the. It's really close to the actual size of the eye, of the iris itself. Clipping mask and overlay. Wait. This isn't dark enough. And this needs to be darker. Ooh, it's not coming through right. There's a specific way it creates this almost glow with the eye. So if I take it off, you can see it. And I like to do, I always like to give it the little. Ah, not that big. Not that small. This always just makes them kind of look more. Looks them more. Makes them look a little bit more friendly. It's kind of like my signature, like most pieces. Like, even this has it in the eye, and just something I do. Just, I mean, I'm pretty sure other artists do it, but it's just something I always do it with a dot over the top of it. Now to figure out the off-white I want. No, now to do the other eye, the other character's eyes. Let's get a brighter. See, let's try a brighter green. Again, I made the eyes different sizes for some weird reason. No, I want to. No, now he only wants one eye. Let's make sure. Save the color. Oh. What I don't like about this is yeah, that might be just a little bit less like strange. Alright, I need to copy the whole eye. Okay. Now will the eye look less freaky? Just to make it a little faster. And again. I don't know. I might change the eyes later. I might make them look a little bit different of a direction. I'm not sure. I'm deciding, because I might make it look like a different direction. I might make him look a little bit more like upwards, so he kind of matches Valentine's, like where she's looking at. I haven't decided. Let's look at my layers the same as already. Oh, my glasses are irritating my ears. It's gonna be like an off-white, I think. I'm still trying to think, like, cause I'm trying to get a lot more of the image done first, so that when I get to like the fur color, it matches it. Because I kind of want to almost be the same fur color across all four rabbits, and so by using these two, I can get the a close enough to the exact color. I'm gonna have a little bit more of my Robin. Just trying to thinking. Let me check. Then oh, I think I know how I do this. Let's create just a. I'm gonna create a general color. Going to hide. Going to hide all the rest of the colors. No, I don't want to make that fade out. And then we're gonna just create one. Uh, nope, not using that color. Not that just doesn't work for that. No, I'm gonna create a. No, I should probably do it in black because then I can use it again. Um, just something I can use as like a reference where I can just drop the color into there. For both of them. And I can cut them apart pretty easily. So I'm not actually doing black for the fur. Thank you for the follow. I really need to turn up the sound of my sound alerts. I can't hear it over my own music, but thank you for the follow. What was that? Uh, Jaxican. Wait a second. Am I doing something for you already? Let me check something. Is this who I... Let me see. It is the person I thought it was. I may or may not have something already planned involving your character. You may or may not have been pre-selected for something a little bit ago. It may or may not have anything to do with this, you know? Someone else may or may not have told me to do your character in this style. But I was wondering. Yes, I am. I might have something lined up for your character. I can't remember who told me that I should do your character. But once I finish this set of art, once I maybe I think it was Flyby though. Was it Flyby or is it? Okari. I can't remember who I'm thinking of who told me to do it for you. But yes, I am doing art for you soon. It's part of my cuteness infection. I gotta pace myself with doing story art and gift art. But yes, I have gift art lined up. I've been doing like two people a day. Oh, that's not filled in for like the past week-ish. Ooh, I like that gray almost. I kind of actually like that gray. I just want to see this. I just want to see how this looks. Oh, wrong character. I want to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That looks. I kind of like that gray. Still haven't decided, but that exact shade of gray looks really clean. But I might, I might go for this dark gray instead of the white, just because it looks really good. I really want to see how it goes with the green. Nope, don't want to do that. I have a weird. I'm gonna have to fix that. I love it when I find just like a random oh, that's a good color. Like random, really neat, good color. Oh, my music's quiet again. What the heck? Did this? Did Twitch just update something for me? I don't know what it's doing. That's weird. Maybe the gray will look, I think gray could look better just because all the bright colors is going to contrast, give it a good contrast. Ah, that does actually, that looks really clean. Like it gives it like this contrast. I think, okay, I'm gonna change this background to a, change it to about, oh, no, I can't do that. I can't change the background because the background will change the gray. Ah, yeah. Because it's not actually a, this is actually just a black that's semi-transparent. Take this, let's make this a reference. Now let's mess with the background. Hmm. And now I can make some of the colors brighter. Why is this a darker color? Yeah, now it looks good. Ooh, I need to save that gray because I need to use it in the other bunnies. The other rabbits. But I do need to cut these apart. So that they're... I need to cut hit that one out. That way I can hide one or the other. Yeah, okay, now I like this. Now this is looking... This is looking right now. Make it more. Make it more ramen. I think I should have expected that if I'm distracted, eating ramen is going to take me 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. I was only expecting it to take me 30 minutes, and then here it is. I'm still drawing, and I still have a pool of ramen in a bowl. I need some sort of a crystal, like, to put on 7. Because kind of all the characters have some sort of, like, really, like, different appearance somewhere. Like, in her crown, or, materials. His wings. I need something, like, unique for, um, 7 to make it, like, kind of more unique. I haven't decided yet. Let's take the pink. Well, I don't see any reason not to do it. I mean, if you don't have it, then that's kind of a reason not to do it. It's if, like, you just don't have the ramen. Let's just turn this reference. Kind of a weird ear shape, but it's supposed to, like, a weird, like, the inner ear. I probably, I probably should round it out more, but I kind of like it just the way it is. Where did it's, I realize I need to do the lines for the staff for Valentine. Completely forgot to do them. Wait, am I using the right? I am using. No, I'm not using the right one. I want to use this one. I stabilized. Okay, now let's do some fun little color work with the staffs. I want to fracture these more, so it's a little bit more. No, let's use the stabilized brush. Yeah. They look shorter. Well, they're supposed to be leaning back. That's what you mean. Just down. Let me clean this up. Oh my God, that's a mess. Can't really see it yet, but once I finish doing all the points of the crystal, it'll look pretty cool. It's actually how I create most of the crystal effects on the dragon character I did. I take a specific brush, and I just kind of roughly draw over the area, and then I take very small pieces, like these little fragments, and then I put them together, like in this sharp lines. Yeah, it's the nebula brush. It's like it can really go like should probably add a preset size. So if I go to like the biggest, no, that's a eraser. No, uh, see, it's supposed to kind of look like a galaxy. I don't use it for that really. And even if I do, I tend to blur it because like I don't like using preset brushes to make. Oh no, I don't like to use preset brushes to make scenery and stuff. I just use it for little effects. Whereas it kind of feels like cheating. So that's why I just do it for just the crystals or just the eye or something like that. See, it's this brush. Creates like this effect. There's a lot of settings, and I realized for these different brushes, I'm like, I could change it so it gets smaller as I get closer to the end. But I don't tend to mess around with my brushes as much. I don't tend to change them. Like I have, these are my brushes I use. I have these three different settings for my state. Like these three brushes are just different stabilities of the same one brush. These are kind of the brushes I use for filling. This is for hard line erasing. That's just an old sketching brush. That's what I for use normal. This is how I create the glow. Don't really use this one or this one. I do use this one, and then I use this one at the very end of art. It basically is don't take my art kind of thing. It just goes over the whole drawing and it's tiny little pieces of like random color all over the drawing. That human eye can't see, but computer will detect it and it will get all thrown off. It's mainly anti-AI and stuff because it's like I don't want AI stealing my art. I'm supposed to be an artist. But you can also tell my ADHD mind went a little astray there. I was just talking about random things for a second. Yeah. I'm There's one form of AI I do it's like like other streamers that have a chat bot. That is something I am going to do, but it's going to be like it's only a chat bot. I'm not going to do anything else with it. But like for generation, like AI that's generating like entire books or entire art pieces, I'm not. And now, like there's some like the AI that's like it's basically pulling just information off the internet because it's on the internet, like words, grammar, basic grammar. It's like that's kind of just a autocorrect. That I'm okay with. Like that's what I want my moderator bot Starblast to be able to do is just respond to you guys in chat and speak. But like he's not gonna generate images. It's just gonna be fun. I don't like all the AI. It's like, let's generate this. And it's like I don't it doesn't even always half the time it doesn't look real. Like it's always like it's a little off-putting. And I don't eh. And it's also like there are people that you can pay to do actual art. And here's the yeah, I know. Some of it's like missing stuff. I know how to fix this. Right, this problem. I actually let those broken lines stay. Mm, broken lines stay. I'm just gonna fill in. Yeah. Let's do. Like I understand. Like okay. Like let's say not that I'm not going to actually do something like that. But let's say I want like a reference of something. That it's a little but like I understand. But the people who claim like I'm an AI artist, what do you mean? You're not doing it. You're just telling do this, do this, do this. Oh, look, there's an image. It took me 10 seconds to do. That's not art. Like now, if the AI itself generates the image without any prompt, where it just comes up with a prompt on its complete own with no human input, maybe, because then that's a whole other argument. But I don't like the people who claim to be I'm AI artist. Like, what are you doing? That's the art part. Art takes time, and 10 seconds is not time. Like, yeah, I can get art done, some pieces done pretty quickly, but I can't finish a full-blown piece in 10 seconds. Now let's clean up these lines. Yeah, like, oh, like let's okay. Here's what I would say. Like, it's like it's okay-ish. Like, let's say you're trying to visualize something. Like, it's just like you have the idea. You have the complete idea. Like, you know what you want to look like, but you're like, I just want a quick like just glimpse, and it's like you're not going to use that as your image, but it's just like a oh, so that's how it should look ish. I mean, AI is not going to get it right, but it's going to get close enough. That's where it's like, okay, you're just using it as a reference. You're using it as an assistant, uh, like a friend telling you, like, hey, you can do it this way. Like, I guess a soundboard. I don't want to mask. I want to. No, I don't want to do that either. I just want to clean that up. There. Yeah. So, like, if I told AI to give me this image, to create whatever this, the most I would do with it would be like, give me a character leaning in this direction, like leaning up against a wall or something, just so I'm like, so that's what it looked like. But then again, I could probably just Google up people laying against a wall, like lying up against a wall, like leaning against a wall or something like that. And then I'm not stealing anybody's, or feeding an algorithm that's stealing art. So, yeah. Like, when I was originally writing my stories, the most I didn't use AI to write the stories, but I did, ask AI if there was like a plot hole. Because sometimes you don't have time to explain a 400-page story to someone and keep their attention. So it's like, okay, an AI can read it in 10 seconds, tell me, oh, there's a major plot hole. You can go back there. It's like, oh, I didn't like just like revisions and stuff, but not well, not I wouldn't tell the AI, yo, write a 400-page story about this. And it's like, then it's not writing it. It's just spewing out random, you know, uh, what was I forgot the word, autocomplete. And like when I create Starblast is gonna be for humor. Just to it's gonna be more about like annoying the crap out of me with random prompts and stuff, and it's not gonna be coherent. The whole point is not gonna be coherent. He's gonna be a little crazy. He's gonna be, but he's not gonna do stuff for me. Like he's not gonna do my streaming for me. He's just gonna be like chaos. He's just gonna be the embodiment of chaos for chat. And I think most I would want to do with him is if I could choose his algorithm, I would choose it to like just learn off of chat. Don't learn off of like everyone else in the world. Just learn off the chaos of the this stream's chat. Yeah. I'm gonna do it as soon as I reach affiliate, which I think is actually very close. Very, very, very close. And it's gonna be like um it's gonna be part of the upcoming thing in September, where I will activate him as soon as one of my goals is met for something happening in September. Because if I reach affiliate, I want to. I wouldn't accept affiliate from like I want money. It's like no, I want to share my emotes because I have almost 100 emotes on 7TV, and I want to be able to have people use them everywhere. And so it would be part of like the affiliate thing would be Starblast because uh, TTS usually costs money, so I would need something back just so I can keep them running. And usually most chatbots and stuff cost some form of money. Now to clean this up. Just look at the mess of random little colors everywhere. What? Why is there so random colors? Where? Oh, those tiny dots. I like how you can tell what I'm eating. And like it just goes like the cheeks blow out. Now, what part do I want to do next? Thinking. Hmm. Probably should stretch out though. I've been slouching this entire time. Oh. What is in this layer? Nothing? Oh, nothing in this layer. Let's, let's figure out what I'm gonna do next. Ooh, I could do crystallization for in the hat in Seven's hat and the different. Yeah, I think that's what I'll put. Do a different, like a little bit darker. No, that's too dark. That's too dark. Yep. I have a lot of Verplex on my soundtrack. Actually, I think I have all of these albums on here except for one. Nope, I don't want a mask. I need a mask. I wanted to do that. Nope, I want to grab this. I'm gonna do this. Now for gold. I think I'm gonna make the little part on his hat where the slot machine little thing is gold. Gold is really tricky. There's a very specific. You have to use like 3 colors to create a gold. Otherwise, it's just like brown. I wish. Let me just do something. Where is it? Just where is it? Yes, yes, I have heard whispers. I think this song pretty much describes the entire furry fandom. It just describes it all. Check. How many layers am I at? Okay, I can go to 124. Good. Am I gonna cap my amount of layers I'm allowed to use? Mm, let's do her hat. Oh, wrong brush. Yeah. I can't do the full expression with my model. It just moves. But yeah, let's play more of his music. But always look over because I can't tell where my tabs are. I need to add more of his music actually to it. But like this. I like this cover a lot. Yeah. It's like I cannot move along to the song at the same time as I'm like trying to draw. I'm like, I everything. My hands are all moving. Wrong layer. Choose the wrong layer. And now I'm realizing I might get DMCA'd because I have my music so loud it's coming through my mic. There we go. Now it's not coming through because it was coming through so loud. It was coming through my mic, and my mic is recorded on VODs. So that could be a problem. I'm sorry, everybody who watches my VODs, if that gets muted. Hmm. Need some sort of a dark contrast for all the. Let's use this. Sorry. Random coughs. Just the coughs that just sneak up on you. You're like, ah! Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, that. Okay, that purple right there does actually really slow. Got to draw the thumb. You forgot to put the color of the thumb on Valentine. There we go. No, the hat just looks kind of off, but I can do. Oh. I know what I did wrong. I think. Okay, I know I did wrong here. I'm not sure. Well, this that looks more correct. Got an itch in my ear. No, my headphones are all messed up. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Yeah. I'm siding with going with the gray because it just looks better. Because like their clothing is already kind of really bright, and if I just went white, I think it would just be too much bright colors. So going with the darker fur color can bring out more depth. I'm gonna make her little necklace same color as the rest of the ribboning with the whatever trim. It's almost like the same purple I use in Gemini, but not quite. Oh, pen. I want to use this now. No, I'm gonna put it over it. Yeah. Hmm. Just think about this. Trying to think of how I want this little pendant to. 'Cause I kind of want it to glow. So maybe this looks better like this. Yeah. Okay, that looks better. But I think also the darker kind of just fits with their vibe. Like they're just kind of all. I mean, all four of the siblings are kind of all more in the more clever. Like they're not like these two are way more manipulative than their siblings, but they're still all going to be very clever. They're very much figuring out the system of how everything works, kind of, and playing the system. So I think that darker kind of just fits them. I think I'm going to use the bright pink. Not the light pen, but the... No, because there's... That doesn't work there. I probably need to do a layer cleanup. I'm going to create a new palette specifically. So I want to figure out the blue I'm going to use. Ooh, I like that purple. Sure. I'm going to make the different suits their colors on these are going to match the all four of the rabbits. Gonna need to fix that. They need some clubs. It's a little the white comes through a little bit, and I don't want that too. Oh, no, sorry about that. Bright white, bright white. Another spot I forgot to do. And plus, oh, okay, it's actually perfect with the darker because it draws out that he's hiding a card up his sleeve. It's kind of perfect. Like now you notice that he's hiding a card up his sleeve. That's good. Because now you actually notice the cards more, and their details are brought out a little bit more. I think I'm gonna do the details for this. That looks good. Go back to the hat. I'm gonna finish. Those look good. now I'm like just have a bowl of carrots pretty much. So all the carrots like sank to the bottom. So now it's just like a couple noodles left and just a whole bunch of carrots in this bowl. Now the roulette wheel. Okay, I need to see. I don't have the exact note, but I need to see the colors that are. Mm, I need to see. Is it a green? Not well. Wheel. Okay, it's a green. I was trying to tell what the color is on the wheel. Was it a green or a blue or something?
Sometimes it feels like I don't belong here. Words can't take hold, 'cause I didn't fit.
Please tell me I did the right amount. Actually, it doesn't really matter. No, actually, it does work. It looks like a dartboard as well. Which is more of a game of skill than luck.
We get high on love, let it rain. You know the flood of everything. Oh, of everything tonight. Surrender till it's all too much. And give
I did that wrong. Nope. That's supposed to be one over. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's also still not what I wanted to do. Ah, that's better. No, I don't want to. It's a little out of place, but I'll make it fit in. Just make this a little bit lighter of a green. It's the amount of different shades of green I'm using.
right now. I wanna scream till my lungs get out this. What it means to be alive. Never just slow down. Can't get enough of life right now. What it means to be alive.
I should do there. Stuffs. Okay, I definitely have too many layers. I have 64 layers. Oh, that's way too many layers in a drawing. Um, what was I gonna do? The staff, right? Use a different brown. Hmm. Grab. Where was the other? I could do it out of gold, but I kind of prefer the. Where's the leather? Well, I mean, might change it to gold, but I want to see how this looks. Stretch. Let's finish off the last little. Is the last little bit of color? Yes, it is. Within the no points of these spears. No. That's There we go. I don't want to fill that. I want to fill. No, I don't want to do that. Um, okay. Next up will be adding shading. I only have half an hour left before I wrap up. I still, I really need to like commit to doing one thing at a time because I'm like, here I have finished drawing, still haven't finished drawing it. Oh, the ADHD mind. I know. I love it when like you just get really cool colors. I'm gonna do like there's still some more effects work I might want to do. Like I might want to add just a little more texturing to the jacket and stuff, but some of that comes out more with shading. Like the crystals will be a lot more defined, so give them like really sharp shading and stuff. And I've put a couple of little effects in, but I think it looks really clean. I'm just gonna eat a little bit just so I can, while I'm thinking of how I want the shading to look. And I'll probably also have to make a duplicate of the image I'm doing because I would need to like flatten these the layers because I shading over 70 layers doesn't really work. So I need to like flatten them down and there's some like I might blur some of the markings a little bit just so it's a little bit more fur like than just like a sticker. Just getting some water. Okay, let's create a duplicate of this. You can see like where art where I'll show you like so like this piece of art has a lot of layers in it. Literally how many? 46 layers. And that it's hard to draw over 46 different layers. So and I'll come over and I'll flatten layers down. So I mean yes, how many layers does it have now? 31. But I flatten some of these down, like all of this became one layer. So that's what I'm gonna do. So in this, I'm gonna flatten some of those layers down, just because it's a bit too much. Although, no, I should clean up the lines first. So I'm gonna delete the copy, and don't delete that. It'd be very dumb if I just delete the whole thing. It's like, no! No! Although, I could technically get it back from the VOD, because it just, I'm gonna just, like, take a clip of the image and just recover it from there. Although it'd be a lot of work just to redraw everything. So let's actually go through here, turn off all the heavy lines. What? No. Let's check. All my reference lines out of here. These reference lines. I can't tell. What is this? No, not that. I want this. Oh, it's not that. Oh, there's the reference lines I was looking for. So let's go through and clean up all these really odd, like, areas that didn't get quite, didn't get color of them. So, just look at how much I've missed just because of the having the thicker lines on. Like I said, there will be a day I play Spirit of the North music on here, but just not feeling it again. It's like just too quiet. This is like the boring part. Cleaning up. What is this again? That's that. Okay. Oh, I nearly forgot to do the their symbols on their worms. Oh, that color actually doesn't go there. Let's hide them as I do it, so I can. Mm, Won't deal with that yet. It's like the thing that's like you're not even gonna see the result necessarily directly. Oh, and I just bumped my mic. It's like you won't even see the direct result of it looking cleaner, but it will. Keep remembering. Straighter. Much is just painstaking, going back through and going like each and every single like line. It does actually affect the end result. So all these the borders and stuff will be a lot more consistent and clean. It's pretty much taken me 20 minutes to do one character. What is this for? Well, So it's like when there's all this little tiny like crossover of lines and stuff. As much as it might be like, you're never gonna say that. Surprised. As much as it's really hard to see, it is cleaner. Like these lines are way cleaner now. I'll do sure. There's a little basically like a reminder for myself with the so I remind myself to do that. And I do it again. What's this? No, no. Okay, deal with that. Okay. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm probably about to wrap up soon too. I just try and clean up the lines and then probably done. But have a good rest of your day. Um, just do kind of a simple color. Okay, that took me almost 30 minutes to do. Just the uh, editing of that. Um, let's find a fluff to raid. Hmm. Look, see what fluff I want to raid. I'm gonna disconnect my iPad. I'm gonna come here, just disconnect it just in case something else pops up. Oh, I could have just hid my there. Um, sometimes I use my iPad to capture, like, or to search for people, so you can hear them without like playing audio into everyone's ears. Let's find someone. I've never had a chance to raid this one. Let's raid this bean. I've never had a chance to raid them, but I have done gift art for them. This. This fun. So we doodled some rabbit gods of destruction, because they are destructive. I won't be live tomorrow. I have things I have to manage. I will be live on Monday. I do think we hit something, like a goal. So I'll update everyone on what I'm talking about on Monday. And you'll see. See everyone later, and everybody stay fluffy! Stay fluffy. I will post the completed art once I get finished it, because I'm gonna keep working on it on my own, because I like to do that. See everyone later. Stay fluffy!